So we're seeing reports at the Treasury. They're saying that the 3 and 6 month bill auctions are facing technical issues today. So we're still yet to see the release of this. Again, a statement from the Treasury says that there are technical issues with the auction today.
All right.
EU's von der Leyen says Europe must show strength in trade negotiations with the US. That's Europe must show strength with the US.
All right. We're live. Okay. We are live, and let's do this thing. So, here, I'll turn myself up here. Oh, nice. We're dumping a little bit. So we're doing our 15-minute range strategy. So, since I came to the market kind of late, basically we had this range, 976 top, 22,900 bottom. So 76 points, 75 points. And we got a close, the 5-minute candle, below the 15-minute range.
So keep in mind, European
So
Commission
we're playing
President von der
short
Leyen currently
today.
participating in the EP plenary debate ahead of her vote of no confidence on Thursday. We've got the live video for that on the feed for those interested.
Also got a couple indicators here on the strategies to go short. So the 15-minute went short at 22,895, and the 5-minute went short at 22,899. So we're still above that. We went all the way to 22,830 about. So these were over 30 points out of the money, and they kept holding. So I think I do that as well. It's like a little bit of a chop zone here, but we're going to play our 15-minute range strategy. Let's see. We're 2 minis deep on the prop firm accounts. And I think we just hold. We'll offload one at take profit zone 1. So 22,862. Let's go 22,865 for one of them. We'll cover there. And then we'll trail a stop loss. As of right now, our stop loss will be 22,937. So all the way up here, 938. Okay, that's our stop loss. 938. So that's up here. And I think I should scalp shorts as well throughout this, but I think I'm gonna wait for these strategies to call those trades out. 5 minutes still holding it short, 15 minutes still holding it short. Unless we get like a super bounce, I'm just gonna wait for these to call them out. All right, and also I need to make my YouTube short. It's already 2.5 hours after market open. So I need to make some stock buys. All right. I think I'm gonna do. Elephants fell quite a lot. That one's pretty good. Okay, grinding up a little bit. Mr. Ponzi, fasten them chin straps, girls. Mr. Ponzi, what do we have going on today? What's going to be happening today? Let me know. So we got the 6-month bill, the 3-month bill, and they haven't. So I guess they're like 22 minutes late on doing those. And then Trump will sign executive orders later in the day, but that's going to be after hours trading. And looks like that's all we have. Yang is turning green. Good morning, fish. Am I in long? No, I'm short. China implosion. So today's going to be a China implosion. All right. See if this fails here. Fails and breaks through 900. Two minis deep. All right, I gotta make my purchases. Okay, I think I'm gonna do $5 of Stellantis, $5 of United Health. Orange Man will make more tacos. NASDAQ may, or QQQ may chop today. 70% chance. Long Island homes for sale. Interesting YouTube name. An interesting analysis. Or prediction, I guess. SQXS and FAS. Is FAS FaZe the gaming team? Okay, a little bit of a grind up here. It's a big one.
Order filled.
It's out of shorts. It's 23. Go down here. Okay. A little bit of a grind up. So I'm basically just running short here. And the reason for that is that I'm just playing the 15-minute range strategy today. So we broke below the range. Now we've grinded up a little bit. And I'm basically shorting into this bounce up. So since we did break this lower range of the 15-minute opening, I'm basically playing it short. So playing as if it's going to break this this previous low right here. And we want to do stop loss at 38. Like that. Then take profit. We'll just bump it all the way down here. Okay, 15-minute and 5-minute are still holding short. I think I short this one. Moving against us a bit here. How many do we have? We have 4. Yeah. So that's our stop loss is 38. Which maybe we do 40, 50. I mean, it could just wick up and stop loss this out. The 1 minute just went long. Testing the mid-range. It's got to reject here. That's going to be a stop loss area, though, for a lot of people playing this strategy. Okay, let's keep getting our YouTube short stuff. $10 more points to offload some risk. Popping up again. I think I short that.
Order filled.
Then have our stop here. Yep.
Stop filled.
Big stop. Okay. So we'll go toward VWAP there. Don't worry, it's coming. And then to the moon. Alright, well, it's kind of mooning now. So we're past the midpoint on the 15-minute range. We're testing VWAP now. Potentially moving toward the top of the range. Let's see how it plays out. Okay, 15-minute strategy just closed its long, or closed its short. It lost 50 points. Crazy. Okay, big grind up. That would have been a great long. You know, I was tempted to take a long because we had all this here. Some nice support. But I was trying to follow the strategy, the 15-minute strategy. It may have been wise to take that support into account. Okay. Gotta make my YouTube short. Okay. Okay, 5-minute exited at a loss as well. 40-point loss. Pretty nuts. Okay, we're retesting VWAP here. All right, I'm gonna record my video real quick. So give me a couple minutes here. 645. All right. Download or recorded the short. Upload it to TikTok. Now I'm uploading to YouTube.
Order filled.
All right. Trying to catch the top of this range. So got the 15-minute range here, but seeing there's probably going to be quite some resistance at this level. 22,950 or so, 960. We did get a nice rejection off this level of about 15 points. So I think we ride this out and see if we potentially retest 22,900, maybe go lower. We'll see. I think this is a good entry for a short. Could possibly go against this, but I think the plan will be to short bounces if we start coming back down. So like this is a bounce, potentially short into this one.
Order filled.
Just because I saw the weakness. And then make it like a 5-point scalp. Here goes the move. 5 point. Well, actually, maybe not 5 point. Maybe go for the full. And then 958. I guess we could keep the stops fairly tight. Not yet. Too close to VWAP. I mean, yeah, it is above VWAP. Yeah, it would be a better short to come up here. I'll keep my my stop close. And I'll just have one runner in case this is where we go, because we had several rejections around this area. So let's see what the strategy says as well. I guess this is also on this indicator. It's a downtrend right here that it almost tapped. I mean, this kind of is useless, but it's interesting to see that it did reject near there. But it's really mostly these previous highs. Okay. So the 15-minute strategy did take quite a big loss on that short that it took earlier. It was over $1,000, 50 points on just 1 minute contract. Pretty big. Yeah, let's just run this short for now. We got the stop loss just above this. It's looking like maybe a little bit of weakness now, so let's watch it play out. Yeah, so that was a nice little bounce there. So came below VWAP, went back above, retested VWAP, and it's bouncing here. So this is looking fairly strong. VWAP has become potential support. When should you go short? Honestly, I have
Stop
no
filled.
idea. So we got stopped out here. Yeah, we could go anywhere here, honestly. So I can't really give a recommendation of when to go short. So that was a nice little stop loss hunt right there. That was a very nice stop loss hunt. Okay. And big sell off.
So Trump on Truth Social is just posting a letter that he sent to Japan.
Order filled. Order filled.
Says it will impose 25% tariff on Japan. So again, Trump in this
Order
letter saying he
filled.
will impose a 25% tariff on Japan.
Okay. We were able to enter. Big volatility.
So Trump also publishes a letter to South Korea as well.
Order filled.
Okay. We exited. Big volatility.
Trump says the
You
US
gotta
sets
be
a
like
25%
super
tariff rate
careful on
South
that,
Korean
because it's
goods
like
as well in this letter to South Korea, again posted on Truth Social.
if you have
Trump says the
accidental
Japan
orders
tariff is
left,
effective on
you can
August
hit
the
them.
1st.
That's exactly what happened to me just now. Pretty big volatility. 25% tariff on Japan. I mean, that's pretty bad news. So
Order filled.
pretty bad
Trump
news.
adds the 25% tariff on South Korean goods also effective on August
Oh,
the 1st.
sorry, South Korea. Not Japan, was it?
With stocks extending their
Thought you
fall
said
here, the Dow
Japan.
Jones down 1%, S&P down around spot 2%.
Well, we're in one mini. That broke below now. Our average is 902. So all the way up here. 902. And we can kind of enter possibly. And this is like super volatile. So let's
So to reiterate that,
stop
Trump
loss
posted twice on
$200.
Truth Social with letters to Japan and South Korea. Contents say that they're to impose 25% tariff on goods from Japan and South Korea, both to be effective on
filled.
August the 1st.
Isn't that
Seeing some
unfortunate
strength in
though?
the dollar here, weakness in the S&P 500.
That stop loss literally like it just stopped me out, you know what I mean? Like it literally barely stopped me out and then just dumped. Like this kind of dump would have been huge.
Order filled. Stop
Trump
filled.
says if Japan
Okay.
raises tariffs, they will be added to the 25% levy.
Okay. I'm gonna just wait this out. Wait this out because this is pretty crazy. Pretty crazy. And you know, like I said, the stop was extremely tight. I literally
So US
got
stocks
stopped
extending
out
their fall here,
before
S&P now down 1%.
over 100-point move to the downside. We had like 3 contracts or something deep, so it's very unfortunate. Very unfortunate stop loss. You just made 4K on your live account. Entered right when you asked in chat. Nice, man. Yeah, lock in your profits because this is some really big volatility. Okay. Really big jump up. So big jump up. It's hard to say when we, if or when we entered short. It's really hard to say. It's big grind up right now.
So the Japanese yen holding losses here at 145.9 per US dollar. Again, dollar
Really
extended
big
gain towards
recovery. That's 70 points, 70-point jump right there. So
Order filled.
could possibly Let's
Order
cover.
filled.
Just a super fast. It's scary to hold this with such high volatility. You're into long in this trade, a few minutes, and then this news started candle came. Your stop loss at break even got caught in slippage. Sorry, brother. I was short and I got stop lossed out on a tight stop loss. I literally get stop lossed out within $2 of this little wick that happened before the dump. So I'm pretty sure I at least had 2 contracts deep. So that move would have literally been $5,000. So unfortunate. And that would be $5,000 per account. So that means $25,000 total. Actually, sorry, 30,000 because I'm playing 6 accounts. So that happens, I guess. That's what happens. Okay, strategies. Getting some weakness again. So TP1 hit. TP2 hasn't hit yet. And man, it's pretty crazy stuff. Re-entering short at 900 and just holding through, I guess, would have been good. That would have been 40 points. Yeah, and we broke below this too. Okay. Big bounce. Big bounce. Probably can short this.
Order filled.
$900. Okay.
Order filled.
Took the 15 points. It's hard to say if we go long here. I think this is looking more bullish. I feel like you're safer going long here because we're in a long-term uptrend. I feel like going bullish is safer. Even though I'm more bearish in general right now with current market conditions. Or sorry, economic conditions. Okay, let's check some emails. Testing 22,900. Does it break through? Yep, breaking through. So overall, what does this look like? Does this look like a bear flag forming for continuation to the downside, or is this just gonna break up? It's hard to say. It is looking pretty strong. I feel like I
Order
can go
filled.
long here. Do like a fairly short stop loss, $100, and just hold this. $22,980, $898.50. Man, yeah, I
Stop
get
filled.
stop lossed out because it will definitely come back to retest. Okay, let's get a better long entry then.
Order filled.
I got a worse one. Didn't catch it. Okay, we'll do 10-point stop loss. Bull spot at discount, you're out. I mean, yeah, that's a super nice flip. If you got in anywhere like 850. Super, super nice. Very nice. Okay, I'm gonna trail the stop. Think I'm gonna go 22. 925. So we'll go there. That is, what is that, 25 points. Going for 25 points. Could go higher, I guess. Which I could play it for higher, but 25 points. That's what you're taking at. 22,924. Okay, trailing some more. Let's take 50. Okay, we need 7 more points. How far can we drop? Okay, we shouldn't trigger our stop loss once we get a sell-off. Big sell-off. A retest shouldn't trigger it. I know, wait. 902. Could actually trigger it.
Stop filled.
Yep, I got triggered. Oh well. And my stop loss placement is so bad. Trailing too close. 17. Literally a 16-point pullback before the jump. Yeah. So annoying. All right. Oh, let's wait for a better entry. So if we're looking at the 15-minute range strategy, this short would have, man, I'm so mad. I'm so mad. So I stop lossed out here because it broke above the halfway point. I re-entered at a better entry for short. And then I got wicked out before the dump. My goodness, I'm so mad. This is how you get tossed around sometimes. That short could have retired our bloodlines. Yeah. I mean, that would have, yeah, it would have been very nice. I would have literally hit
Order
my
filled.
profit target on everything. Whoa, what? Oh crud, I accidentally had a short there. Okay, exit that.
Order filled.
I guess good entry. I guess good entry there. Forgot I even had a sell order there. Yeah. Nice little 12-point pullback. See if our strategy says anything. Bigger pullback. 20-point pullback. 20 points. Pretty big pullback. Should bounce off 900, no? Should bounce here, yeah. I think I'd
Order
take
filled.
that. I think I'd take that to a...
Stop filled.
Oh, okay, we stopped out. $100. Okay, well, it didn't hold. Didn't hold. Let's see, let's take an 890 and do the same thing. Okay, that's a little bounce. Okay. Okay. First time ever catching me live. Welcome, welcome. Okay. That was a nice 15-point bounce. Okay, gotta just wait for a good entry. Getting rid of the fib. Our 1 minute showing bearish consolidation. Every other time frame showing bearish. We're at the 15-minute range now. This is kind of looking weak a little bit. So 22,900. Okay, it's kind of retesting and rejecting.
Order
You
filled.
know what? Let's sell that. I think we risk 10 points. See if we come down. It's looking a little bit weak. And this could potentially be a bull flag, but it's like it looks way too weak to be like a legit bull flag. It came down way too much, and now it's like there are not very many buyers coming in, so it could be coming in now. Let's see. Little stop loss is out at 10 points, or we reject. Okay, the 10-minute strategy took a short. Okay, 22,900
So
starting to
following the release
fail.
of Trump's letters about those Japanese tariffs, US listed shares of Japanese automakers falling. That's Toyota down 4%, Honda down 3.7%.
Okay, broke below. Nice. Let's go for 20 points. I don't feel like doing runners every time. It's 7, 8. So that's right down here. I'm just going to lock in 5 points. This is a strong bounce. And 350, so Previous wick should reject, possibly not. This is the rejection zone. My stop is like right on the line. Always put in kind of bad stops. Should I just stop break even? I'm gonna be so mad if it goes up to break even though. Okay, still rejected that zone. Needs to reject down more. This zone does have a bit of support. Five minutes looking weak. Went right to 924 is what happened. Yeah. That was supposed to be my scalp, and I just had the order still in there. Yeah. Were you able to exit your trade there? You're long? Because it looks like on micros, you may have not been able to get out, but on minis, you were able to. We're about to break this low. I'm going a little bit greedy here. Locking in 10 points, but going for 30. Going for 30 now. 68. I know what, I'm
Order
locking that
filled.
in. Locked in like 25 or something. Okay. Still in the red, but we got out of a pretty big hole. So now this may potentially be a long. We'll see here. Going lower, huh? Down by 1.5K in sim funded. What to do? Going slow or fast? I guess just slow it down for now. Right now it's kind of like no man's land. I guess technically 15-minute range strategy. Maybe wanting to target TP2. That's somewhere probably around 22,825, something like that. Just going lower. I did see some weakness there on the 1 minute. I didn't take it. Gold's pushing. Treasuries are down a lot today. Surprised treasuries are down so much. I guess it's an okay little pullback before continuing higher. That's looking like a nice sell-off though, man. It's looking like a nice sell-off. I mean, I was saying we probably retest 22,500 at some point this week. We're already down 200 points today though, so I don't know how realistic it is for us to continue down much further unless we get more bad news. Okay. Little tiny bounce. Okay. See if we can get a decent short entry. May not get a good
Order
entry.
filled.
So just to make our users aware, there has been an amendment to the White House roll call today. A White House press briefing is actually due at the top of the hour now. So that's White House Press Secretary Levitt speaking in 6 minutes' time. We'll get a live video out for you.
Okay, how many points do we want here? I think I'm happy with 10. $65. Yeah, I'm happy with 10.
Order filled.
Cool. Okay. Let's see if this holds. A lot of sells coming in. A lot of sells. So they're trying to break it through. Bears are trying to come in to break this through. It's honestly a lot of sells. I think I need to enter this. I'm hearing a lot of market sells. It really sounds like they're trying to bust through this thing. So 61. Okay. So we probably get a bounce, I would assume. Heard a lot of market sells coming in, so I want to make sure I'm here for the breakthrough if it happens. We did kind of test through there a little bit. The strategies are not taking any trades, and TP2 is 22,825. 22,825. Okay. Okay, we got a little bounce. See if any of these take a trade on this. 22,825. Okay, big jump. 20-point jump.
Order filled.
Let's enter. See if we can cover down here. We just kind of raised our average a little bit. Okay. Not really liking this bounce.
Order filled.
So we got another one in here. 63. 10-point pullback. It's down here. Okay, our bull's taking over. I might have to reverse here. Maybe not. It was a nice little sell. 65. Whew. I'm glad I didn't reverse that. Wow. Maybe I did need to reverse down here, though. Let's see. That was a big sell. Rejected 880.
Fed paper flags ongoing risks on hitting zero rates amid uncertain outlook.
Mm.
So just further read into this, the prospect of the Fed once again setting its short-term interest rate target at near zero levels at some point in the coming years remains real despite current relatively high levels of short-term borrowing costs.
Traded
According
overnight.
to a new
Hit
paper
lockout
published
settings.
jointly between
Oh,
the New York
sorry, man.
and San Francisco Fed banks.
Can
So the
imagine
medium to
us
long-term
squeezing
risk
above
of the central
955 to take
bank's
out greedy
interest rate
bears.
target will return to
Yeah, I
super
could
low
see that.
levels is currently at the lower end of the range observed over the last 15 years, said the paper. That also counted as Feds Williams as a co-author.
Man, do I really need to reverse here?
Further into this end, the researchers added the chance of a return to near zero rates remains significant over the medium to long term due to the recent elevated uncertainty. We'll get that out for you in the feed as well.
63. Yeah, come down here. Then I have one. Why is the market choppy today? Trump, of course. Tariffs. All kinds of uncertainty. I can't tell if this is like super weak or not. It's kind of a bear flag forming. It's getting some rejection. But honestly, I think I need to set a stop up here. 885. It's not a good stop. Need that rejection. Looking like good rejection. It's looking like good rejection. Is it good enough though? Right on the line.
Order filled.
Awesome. Okay, now we hold this, and then we got a runner. We're gonna set our stop right there. 70. Maybe it's not a good stop. Let's go here. We'll play for basically break even. Did I just short? Yeah, I shorted around this level. Or I shorted down here with one, and then I added a couple shorts and scalped them just now. And now I've got one short contract. One short contract just chilling. Trying to see if we break through. It was looking pretty weak previously. Was looking weak, it broke below this. Kinda chilling here. So trying to see if we break below here. And potentially come down to take profit zone 2, which is 22,825. And maybe I try to scalp some on the way down. Okay, so the stop is above this previous wick. Okay. Come on, show that weak sauce. S&P's looking like it's ready to come lower. Russell 2K, same thing. Sitting right there. It's ready to bust down lower. NASDAQ's looking a little bit different. Gold is just running. Dow is continuing lower, or has already, I guess, continued lower. So I think we short this right here, yeah?
Order filled.
What's my TP? 22825. Hmm. 887. It's the previous. Okay, and this will be a nice little scalp. 865. Okay, strategies, nothing. But 15, 10, and 5 minute are all showing bearish downtrend. 1 minute is showing just bullish consolidation. So 1 minute showing bullish, every other time frame showing bearish.
Order filled.
Okay, got our little tiny scalp. It looks like it's grinding up though. It's holding, it's not breaking below. I don't like that. We have an SMT with ES on the daily now. An ES filled a daily fair value gap suggests we're preparing to turn bullish. Yeah, let's see. I mean, it would be a good time to come back. So I think if we go above, I get a stop loss on the bullish side. 887 and then like that. So we'll go 8-pointer. Okay, I'm
Order filled.
scalping. Scalping one short. Pretty small scalp.
Stop filled.
Okay. Now we are long. We're long only one. Okay. Getting pretty strong. Go 30 points on the main one. Yeah. I'm turning to the bullish side now. Bulls will be eating
We have
tacos
posted out
tonight.
the Fed paper from the New York Fed. Remember, this is the joint statement between New York Fed and San Francisco Fed on the financial news feed for you to read through. So again, Fed paper flags ongoing risks of hitting zero rates amid uncertain outlook.
Okay. Stop loss is down here. Okay, and I'll take some scalps long. See strategies. 5-minute opened up a short, surprisingly. 5-minute opened up a short.
Order filled.
Okay. Hitting a quick scalp. One minute is looking bearish though. Or sorry, bullish.
Order filled.
Nice. Okay, tightening just slightly. Okay, this runner we're going for 30 points. 30 points. 22,918. So that's just below this previous high. That'll be our 30 points, and then we'll scalp. We'll scalp longs on pullbacks. So maybe 885 or 890 pullback. Okay. Getting that.
Order filled.
And then we're doing about a 7-pointer. Pull back to 881 would be our stop. Might be too tight of a stop, but let's just keep it there for now. $892, that should be a really easy scalp to hit. And that definitely looks like a bull flag forming.
Order filled.
Nice. Okay, continuing higher. $15-minute opened up a short. 5-minute opened up a short.
So just seeing an article here that Trump to hold off on new 10% BRICS tariffs if nations change anti-American policies, according to a source. So again, Trump to hold off on new 10% BRICS tariffs if nations change anti-American policies, according to a source. So the administration does not intend to immediately impose a new 10% tariff against members of the developing nation BRICS bloc, but proceed if individual nations take so-called anti-American policy actions, according to a source familiar with the matter.
Order filled.
Okay,
Also
taking
looking at the
another
new Fed
scalp.
data, 37
But I've
counterparties,
got
218
stop
spot
loss and then
0.30
flip
billion
short
at Fed
if it
reverse
breaks
repo
below.
operation.
So let's hopefully get a nice little pump. So I can sell and then we can get too short. That's a nice pump.
Order filled.
Cool. All right. And then if we come down below this, I'll basically stop loss and be short 2 contracts. Because I am getting the short signal on the 15-minute and the 5-minute. So if we do have a dump here, I'll be able to get some short exposure if we dump over 15 points right now. So I'm playing for that. I might scalp along here again. And then with that, I'll only have 1 long exposure. Or sorry, 1 short exposure if it hits my stop. So that'll be less risk. So I didn't get a good entry. Okay, I think here.
Order filled.
I think here we go. Then 894. Let's go 892. It's about 7 points. And we got 1 for 1 mini for our core position long, in case we come all the way up to these previous
So just seeing a
highs.
reporter on X from CNBC just kind
That'll
of
be a
clarifying that
30-pointer.
the trade letter sent by Trump. So they say that the trade letters essentially say Japan and Korea's reciprocal rates from April 2nd will kick back in unless they reach a deal. And the White House has been threatening that for weeks.
You like the
real difference
935 as
this
take
report
profit, some
sees
previous
is the kick-in
resistance
date
there,
is now
and we'll
August
take out some
1st
stops.
instead of July
Yeah.
9th.
Yeah, I
So
think I need to just
context-wise,
play along
what happened
until
on April
here,
2nd,
and then I
Trump
have
had
this
announced a 25% reciprocal rate for
stop loss
Korea
set
and
to get me
24%
short
for
at
Japan.
short
So the
exposure in
threatened
case we dump.
tariffs have, for the most part, not changed, but the deadline
Order
has.
filled.
Nice scalp. That was, I think that was over 10 points. Or I don't even remember, actually. Who knows? All right. Breaking out. Good. So you like 935, so my TP is 918. So a little bit before then. But that gets me 30 points of movement, which is what I want on that runner. Trying to play less greedy today because it seems like the market has really been playing choppy over the past I guess over the past like 10 trading days. It's been less trending and more chop. So I'm trying to be a little bit less greedy with my take profits, so I'm not getting chopped out like crazy. Though 30 points is pretty greedy, but I think it's I think it makes sense. We came up from here, boom, 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 flipped, scalped a couple, boom, boom, and then take profits right up here for us. Lower highs all day, so it makes sense. Yeah, I guess that's true too. It didn't really hold this trend line, so we'll see. Okay, we're almost there. If we get a nice pullback, I'll potentially scalp another long, but we're jumping quite a bit. Okay, so I guess that was the pullback. 5 points. Let's see a little more. See a little more. Come on down here to like 9. Come to like 900. Yeah, let's scalp that long.
Order filled.
Okay, and then 903 to 7 points. There's 6 or whatever that was. Ooh, little dumpage. That's actually a pretty good entry. Okay, we got a couple to longs. Then we got this stop. This stop is quite sketch. I think I need to raise it up. Raise it up, and then we get short exposure. This has to hold.
Stop filled.
Oh, wow. It triggered. Okay. Yikes.
Brazil's
triggered.
Lula says the world needs to find a way for transactions not to depend on the US dollar.
Triggered. I got only one short. Wow, that was a crazy trigger. That was a crazy short trigger. I didn't even see it go down. Well, I guess we got short exposure, and if we continue to dump, then it was good that I moved up the short trigger. We got one to the short side. Hmm. 890. Not good. Not good. Not good. I flipped it. Oh no. I brought it up and it got triggered with like a really
up,
fast
Press
wick.
3 Levitt has begun their conference. Remember, the video is on the feed for you to watch.
Got it on a very fast wick. Am I red or green? Well, I'm kind of like cream colored. I don't know, tan. What do you think? No, I'm just kidding. I'm red. I'm red on the day right now. Okay, breaking down lower. This was previous support. Oh. Okay, to there. Well, I guess it was a good short flip, maybe. It's gotta break this level though. Okay, breaking through. Breaking through. Nice little bounce there. Gold's just grinding up. What a move on gold. 40 points. Treasury's still down there. Okay. Okay, I kind of want to take this, but it's already 15 points. Dang. I was trying to hit that long scalp. I would have had double mini short exposure. But I ended up only having one because I was trying to do a long scalp. Okay, this is the bounce zone. Like, this would have been where I would take partial profit.
Also, White House has that Trump is to visit Texas later this week.
Order filled.
Okay, let's scalp a short.
Trump is to host African nations to lunch on Wednesday.
Scalping a quick short. Oh, barely didn't catch it. All right. Well, let's see if we continue. 870 should hopefully break. I guess if 870 breaks, then we come down right here. So let's run that. We're testing. Let's exit that one. We're now only one contract in. This is our potential bounce zone. So let's see the bounce. Let's see the bounce, and then we maybe re-enter again. It's a good little short scalp. We're still red, trying to get back to break even here. We got out of quite a bad situation though, so we're pretty good. And this is the bounce zone. I'm tempted to just close this out and wait for a jump. But if this breaks here, it's going to be like 40 points.
Order
Okay,
filled.
I'm exiting. Let's just wait a little bit. See if we get a little bit of a bigger bounce. 15 and 5 minute close their shorts. 1 minute starting to look bearish. Back under the 15-minute range.
So it goes to
Didn't
Q&A
hit
session now with
TP1
Levitt.
this time. Still haven't hit
EU says will
TP2.
not be receiving
Okay.
letters setting out higher
Big
tariffs
jump.
from the
Big,
US,
big
says
jump.
EU
Big
sources.
jump.
Again,
Well, I'm
EU will
glad
not
I
be
got out.
receiving letter
I'm
setting
so
out
glad
higher
I got
tariffs
out.
from the US, says EU sources.
Phew.
Seeing a little bit of movement towards the upside over the back of that from on
Oh
the
my.
euro.
Do we get in at 900? Dude, what? It went all the way up to 930. Wow. Crazy stuff. So it actually hit it. I'm really glad I got out of that short though. All right. Well, I don't know that I re-enter short here. Definitely not. That was a strong bounce, man. It was holding. Very nice bounce off news. Let's see if we get a nice pullback. This is already like quite a nice pullback to potentially go long after such a run up or such a bounce. Let's see. Maybe 885. 890 might be good too, though.
So with regards to US Treasury and the timing for the
Order filled.
Okay.
delayed data due to technical issues for the 3-month and 6-month bill auctions, bid timing closes at 2:30 p.m. Eastern Time. That timing applies to competitive bids only.
So 882. Taking 10 points of risk. And 909. Let's go 15 points for 10 points of risk. Oh, wow. Are we going to get stopped out?
Stop filled.
Yeah, okay. Well, I guess it was a good time to go short at the tippy top there, which I didn't catch, obviously. Can someone explain why that happened? Because some news came out.
Levitt says more trade letters are coming for 12 nations.
The trade,
Levitt adds that
whoever,
other trade partners
whatever,
are receiving letters
Mr.
on
Leavitt,
tariffs.
Levitt is speaking right now. So some of the things he's saying are
Again, Levitt says there will be 12 other nations
affecting the
getting
market.
notification.
Mr. TP by a few points. Dang. Over trading, let the price come to you. Facts. No, I'm good. Mm-hmm.
Also, Levitt says that Trump also signing order delaying tariffs to August 1st. And Levitt says
All
the
right,
letters
there's
will
a
be posted
nice
to
little
social.
jump that would have hit our scalp. Man, that would have been a nice short. 905. Okay. We scalp long
Order
here, right?
filled.
Scalp 10 points for 10 points.
Stop filled.
Yep, of course. Okay. That's a
Celebrity
big
shares
sell-off.
trade
I
Order
think we have
filled.
to
and Korea. That will be Mayo.
10 points for
It's already basically
max
been
win.
Truth, Trump's Truth Social.
10-point risk.
Stop filled.
Okay. Okay. So we busted through that support line there. Busted through the support line. Bouncing off this support. Okay, TP1 hit. Jumping right back up. I'm like missing these good entries.
The US Treasury says technical issue now resolved.
Okay, there it goes. Ugh. I don't like it. Too many chop days, man. Too many chop days. I don't like trading the chop days. We broke this. May potentially need to trade that that break.
Order filled.
Back above break zone. Potential bear flag forming.
Order filled. Order filled.
You love when your stop loss is your take profits. True. Okay, that was a nice little rejection there. Okay.
Order filled.
Levitt says that the Trump administration is still in contact with Iran on a deal.
Order filled.
Okay. Let's do 15 points of risk. For a quick long.
Stop filled.
Yep. 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 Yep.
Levitt says there will be additional 12 letters beyond the 12 nations. So Levitt says 12 trade letters are coming today. So remember, she did say they'll be posted on Truth Social.
Sweep real quick. $15-pointer. Yikes.
Levitt says that the US is close on additional trade deals.
Okay.
Order filled.
Shorting into that bounce. Got my stop loss set. Confirmed breakdown as well. Breakdown of this trend up. So let's see if we get lower lows. Trying not to get stopped out here. It's annoying. So it looks like it's probably going to go lower. As for strategies, nothing. Nobody's taking trades. Would have stopped out there. Little jump.
Order filled.
Man, I'm like always shorting the bottoms. You know what I mean? Getting tossed around a bit.
Order filled.
I'm like always shorting the bottoms. Super annoying. Market's messing with me today. Okay. So let's ride this. TP2's at 22,825. That's down here. Okay. Let's short a bounce.
Order filled.
Short that bounce. 58. Okay, I'm going to use the restroom. Be right back.
Levitt says Trump never mentioned the takeover of Gaza, but rebuilding.
All right, nice. Didn't get stopped out. 75. Okay, I'm going to bring that down to that level. 876.50. And hopefully our scalp hits, and we'll continue with the leg lower.
Order filled.
Buy at 828. Yeah, that's about where I'm planning on covering. That's about TP2. Okay, let's see the little jump. Strategies aren't taking any trades. Wonder if the 1 minute's limited to 10 trades. I don't remember. It might be. So maybe I could... Let's see. Oh,
Levitt says that Trump thinks BRICS is trying to undermine the US.
just hasn't taken a trade, I guess. Interesting. Thanks.
Levitt on BRICS tariff threat says Trump is ensuring US is treated fair.
I want to be hitting these scalps in between. So looks like it's about a jump.
Levitt says that Trump is monitoring the latest BRICS summit. Levitt adds that Trump doesn't believe BRICS is becoming stronger.
What's going on here? Man, I would love a retest of 22,500. Feel like we'll get it this week.
Order filled.
Man, I'm destroying this bagel. Whoa. Oh, that's my stop? Well, I guess so.
Order filled. Order filled.
Levis says the nations will take trade letters seriously.
We'll take trade lessons seriously? Is that what he said?
Order filled.
That concludes Levitt's comments then on the press conference.
Order filled.
Goldman Sachs says that the Fed may cut policy rate in September. Adding early Fed rate cut on softer tariffs impact and disinflation. Again from Goldman Sachs.
Yeah, somebody's at the door.
Goldman Sachs sees terminal rate of 3 to 3.25%. They saw 3.5%, 3.75%.
Order filled.
The US Treasury confirmed that the technical issue is now resolved and the 3 and 6 month bill auctions will go ahead at 2:30 p.m. Eastern Time.
Okay, going long again. Targeting probably 22,900 level. I mean, keep going. Lower highs. Just a big old chop up happening, but probably like 910, I guess, targeting. Maybe trail my stop. Slowly let it go up. Maybe get a couple scalps
Order
on the
filled.
way up. Oh, thank you. A little bit of widening consolidation here. Taking about a 7-point scalp right here. Maybe I play it for the breakout because it probably hits. I don't even know if it would have hit there. Rejected right at the level. Okay. Guess let's take one
Order
more long
filled.
scalp. This one we'll do short. Not liking these rejections. Not very good. We do have a pretty tight stop loss. But I definitely don't like how much we're rejecting here. Yeah.
Stop filled.
Got some weakness. Five minutes still looking pretty bullish though. I guess more neutral. Now we're getting tossed around. Trying to scalp and I'm not getting them. Getting played with. Got my stop pushed. It's unfortunate. Got my stop pushed and then it jumps 10 points. Traded to black. It's going all right. We're a little bit red today. It's like another chop day, dude. Technically, the 15-minute ORB strategy. Well, in the beginning it didn't work, but anyways, I got chopped up today. Dude, this up here, I literally got stopped out within like $2. I got stopped out and then we got this insane dump. I got stopped out of like 2 or 3 minis. This would have been like a 5K move. This, man, kind of annoyed today. Okay, our high time frames showing bearish. 1 minute looking a little bit bullish. Think we gotta just wait for this to come up here and then we re-short into it. So, yeah, we probably got a short around the 22,900 level. Our 10-minute strategy just opened up a short as well. Interesting. That one will allow an early entry. Hmm. Yeah, we could try 22,880. I guess it's slight resistance, so if buyers can't push through here, then we do dump. See if we can get a little bounce. Maybe we'll just open one contract up. Okay. There's our bounce.
Order filled.
Okay, we're one contract in. It's about 1K to the previous lows. Into TP2. I think we just hold this and we wait for 22,900 to raise. If we start like super dumping, then I'm probably going to try to take some scalps on pumps. Just, man, just like the trend is way too choppy. I don't like these kinds of days. It's like, it's obviously a downtrend, but it's like super choppy. Super choppy. Essentially, like, if you didn't short from the very tippy top, you're getting tossed around quite a bit. And from the tippy top, it's only 130 points. The previous close, it's a bit more, but only 130 points from market open. Okay, 10-minute closed it short. Wow, the 10-minute strategy on the past 40 shorts it's taken, it's had a 95% win rate. Pretty insane. 95%. New 4-hour candle opened up. This 4-hour candle looks ugly. The one right before.
A Trump pound now with another Truth Social. Looks to be a trade letter here. Speaking about Malaysia here. So he's putting out another one here as well. So both the letters are for, or both the images are just showing a letter to Malaysia. So they say that they will charge Malaysia a tariff of only 25% on any and all Malaysian products sent to the US starting August 1st.
Order filled.
I guess let's try to get a scalp on that news. We heard it a little bit early, so that's might as well get paid for having access to financial juice.
So another one coming through, Kazakhstan now this time.
Kazakhstan.
Again,
Might as well take
Kazakhstan
advantage
says
of our
only 25%
financial
Order
juice.
filled.
August 1st.
So that was our scalp. was about 15 points, I think. We got financial juice.
Another one's come through. So another one to South Africa now. So with South Africa,
Wow,
30%.
so everybody's getting tariffed.
So again,
Nice.
Trump will impose 30% tariff on South Africa.
30% tariff on South Africa. Well, do we continue lower now?
Just heads up, we're looking for 9 more letters to come through.
Looking for
So we're
9
down
more
3, we're
letters.
expecting 4 more
Whoa!
together.
Whoa! Let's go.
So, just
Let's
putting
go.
tariffs on Vietnam.
Tariffs on
And
Vietnam.
levy at 40%.
40%. Holy moly. Okay, that was a big dump with a big bounce. That was a really big bounce.
So just a correction there. So Trump, the US will impose 40% tariff on Laos.
Do we scalp this?
Order filled.
$42.
Trump says 40% tariff on Myanmar.
Order filled.
Very nice. Oh, that was a 50 point dump. Very nice. And apparently we're waiting for more letters or whatever. So
Trump says Myanmar tariffs separate from all sectoral tariffs. So just clarify then of what Trump's done so far then. 25% on Malaysia, 25% on Kazakhstan, 30% on tariffs on 30% tariffs on South Africa, 40% on Laos, and 40% on Myanmar.
okay, bunch of tariffs. Let's get on tariffs. I love them beautiful American tariffs. Okay, TP2 actually did hit 825, like right on the dot. Pretty cool. So what is TP3? I guess we'll see once it crosses if it does again. Kind of holding this. I mean, I'll just stop at 10. Do a stop loss there. Let me see what our TP3 is. Okay, TP3 is 22,788. Okay.
Just keeping an eye on the South African rand, falling by 1.5% to session low on Trump's tariffs. Remember, Trump said the US will impose a 30% tariff on South Africa.
Okay. Are we reshorting these jumps or not? Is the question. It's a hard question. Gold is pulling back. Or do we just TP here? If we TP, we basically kill it at break even. Michael C. Thanks for the sub. Welcome. Okay, continuing lower. I mean, 22,800. Where do we go? 22,800 shouldn't be holding very
Just keeping an eye
much.
on the S&P 500, seeing further moves towards the downside here, off the back of Trump posting the additional trade letters. So we've had 6 so far.
Okay. Well, I think I just hold this. We've only got one.
5.
In case there, well, I guess we can trail. 3-6. Let's trail. How much worse does this get? TP3 is 787. We already broke 22,800. We got like a nice little bounce. Volume is increasing. I mean, yeah, let's scalp it.
Order filled.
We might as well, right? Let's just go. Let's run with it. This might be a big jump. 30. Okay. Let's lock in 300. 818. So can't get above this. I feel like 800 shouldn't hold. I feel like it shouldn't hold. But I could be wrong. 800 should be pretty weak. I feel like 775 might be a little stronger, but either way, I think like 725 should be a stronger buy area. Okay, we're gonna bounce.
So just to summarize then what the reciprocal rates were beforehand. So for Malaysia, on the April 2nd reciprocal tariffs, it was 24%. South Africa, it was 30%.
Stop filled.
Laos was
Okay.
48%. Myanmar was 44%.
Didn't take it.
And Kazakhstan was 27%.
Did not take it. Did not take it. That's what happens when you get greedy. That's what happens when you get greedy. And
Order filled.
might as well go long here. There's going to be a little pullback. Take it long. Stop loss down here. 813. Plan for the V shape now, which honestly is a little bit risky. I'm gonna exit here. Next bounce, just exit. Okay.
Order filled.
It's a little bit risky. This is the spot where possibly sells off.
Order filled.
Let's see us get the continuation. So we've got the little bounce. Let's come back down to 800 to retest, potentially a long. I don't know if we get it. There's a nice pullback. There it is. There it is. That's 10 points. 10 points. Let's lock
Order
in
filled.
12 or so. We'll lock into 12. All right, cool. We are pretty much break even, guys. Wow, cool. We're up like $300. Wow, incredible. All right, now we wait. Okay. So we're in this channel. 800s, continuing to test. Doesn't look too strong. All right, and we have an hour and a half till market open. Okay. And soon I think we get a buying opportunity. Okay, TP3. I'm like worried, kind of scared to go long here. Like this is a decent spot to potentially go for a jump. Maybe I just instead wait for a nice grind up. Longing into a downtrend, not ideal.
NYMEX natural gas August futures settle at around $3.41. Diesel August futures settle at around $2.42 a gallon. Gasoline August futures settle at around $2.15 a gallon. NYMEX WTI crude August futures settle at $67.93 a barrel, up 93 cents or 1.39%.
Okay. Little bounce. Let's see it break these previous lows here. Break above, come down to test them, and then maybe we long into that. Let's see it. So it's breaking through. 22,800 would probably be the ideal level to break through and retest. That's 22,790. But as I was saying, the 22,780, 770, probably stronger than 22,800 for support. And that's where we're getting our little bounce. Okay, very nice.
Did come through now for the delayed 3-month, 6-month bill auctions. US with a 3-month bills of a high rate of 4.255% and a bid cover of 2.75. US selling $87 billion of 3-month bills and awarding 34.25% of bids at high. US with 6-month bill auction of high rate of 4.145%, bid cover of 3 and awarding 47.39% of bids at high, and the US selling $77 billion of 6-month bills.
Actually looking kind of weak. I was thinking to potentially long that, but it's looking a bit weak. We did get this bounce right here, but didn't really bounce through as high as I wanted it to. Now it's just sitting down here. This could be a bull flag, potentially. Okay, it's looking better. All right, see if we get like 810. I think 810 would be nice. And then coming down to retest 800. Didn't go high enough, but gotta be careful here because this could easily be a bear flag forming on the larger time frame. Well, not really larger, but like on the 2-minute potential bear flag forming. But on the shorter time frame, this looks a little bullish for now. If it breaks above this 22,830, then it's probably even better. Then we probably get like 40-point move. I think we at least get 20 points. If it breaks that. Okay, there's the 810. Waiting for a little pullback to 800, but maybe 803 was the one. Maybe that was it. Okay, this will be an important spot. $820. Okay, there's 40 points from the bottom. Almost 50. So let's see. Nice rejection, like 10 points from here. Or blast through and then retest. Think we go long here for at least 20 points. Hour and 20 minutes left of market open. Haven't got any pullbacks really on the 1 minute other than before, other than a little earlier. Okay, there's one pullback.
Order filled.
See, could
Brent
be
crude futures
a
settle at
10 more point pullback.
$69.58 a barrel, up $1.28 or 1.87%. It's seen reports here that EU to conclude deals to give the UK and Canada access to defence loans.
Okay. So I think we're gonna target about 20 points. Could
Further
possibly
detail into this
reject
here
here,
that the
but
EU will
think we go
propose
for 20
bilateral
points.
agreements with the UK and Canada as soon as the end of July, which would give them access to the bloc's 150 billion euro, $176 billion loan fund for defense production, according to people familiar with the matter. So the accords, which will allow Britain and Canadian companies to participate in common procurements financed by the EU fund, come on top of security and defense partnerships the EU recently concluded with the nations. This will be the final required step to in giving British and Canadian businesses access to the funds, which are mainly available to firms from EU member states with a special status given to Ukraine.
Okay, there's our 10 points. All right, I'm just gonna lock in with the stop loss, just $50. That is 823. So that is down here. Just gonna lock it in case of a dump. Well, we're targeting 20 points. Or sorry, 25 actually. We got a pretty decent entry. Yeah, we got a decent entry, so targeting 25 points. So that is right here, 45. Could also take a scalp here on a minor pullback, but we're just not getting any. We're just grinding up. I mean, should I get greedy here? I don't know. Let's see if we get a little pullback.
Order filled.
Okay. I was just about to pull up the take profit a little higher, but whatever. Okay. Got a nice little V shape. Hard to say where we'll see a lot of resistance. Maybe something like that. This might be a little better of a read. Okay, we got a little tiny pullback. So we want a better entry than where we exited. So is it only going to be a couple points, or is it going to be better? I would like down here. Wow. We're just super running. Super trend. This is a extreme super trend. It's bouncing off the 15-second 9 SMA. So really strong trend. Trying to get in here on a pullback. A strong trend like that, like this, could get a big pullback. Mess with us a little bit. Could get a pretty big pullback.
Order filled.
So there we got our order. This is where I was thinking there's probably going to be some rejection. But ultimately, we could see about 30 points higher. So that's maybe what we target here. So we entered at 45, 75. Okay. Yeah, I think we do 30 points. So right here. 75.50. 22.880 will probably be a nice rejection zone. We'll do a stop loss at plus 50. So just in case we get like a dump or kind of a fast, I mean, yeah, we might hit it if we pull back. But we already did our pullback here, so we're already making our next leg up. So we shouldn't really hit it. All right, let's target 30 points. Yes, I've longed a couple so far on this uptrend. I think I just kind of have to. play the trend. Play the trend. Finally getting like a little bit more trends than it was previously. It was a lot more chop. Now we're finally getting some trends. So yeah, it's just chop, 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 up and up and down, up and down. Chopping up. Like now we're finally getting a nice little like trend. Easy to buy, it seems. I was about to potentially long that pullback. 850. Yeah. I mean, this is some resistance. Maybe we don't long here. Let's just stick this out. Could scalp one. Nah, we're about to get stopped out.
Stop filled.
Okay, that was 50 bucks profit. Let's see how far the pullback goes. Might get a better entry on here. It kind of makes sense, you know, with such a big run up to get like a nice sell off. Unfortunately, I was not able to get the good entry. So yeah, was not able to get a better entry. Okay, our music ended. Let's go to electronic music now. Go to the hype music now that we're finally in the green. Why is there a 15-second lag always? Are you talking about with the stream or with what? If you're talking about the stream, that's just regular latency. You're never going to be able to get like 100% live. There's always going to be a little bit of a delay. Okay. We didn't get the entry, but we're starting to get close to where we potentially want to short. Didn't get the entry here. That's unfortunate. 845 would have been a good entry. Okay, TP1 is 863. Opening range is 22,900. All right. Not looking as bullish as it was before. Yeah, if the delay with the stream, that's just latency. It's just YouTube. My you know, my computer basically uploads to YouTube, and YouTube sends that video to viewers. So there's going to be natural latency with that. That's going to be with like every single stream. Okay, 880 on the fib. It's kind of about the level I was thinking to maybe re-short. This would have been a very nice long though. Unfortunately, I didn't catch it. I wanted to pull out my take profit order And yeah. And then I got hit on the stop loss trailing and couldn't re-enter at a better price. Okay, nice little grind up continuing. Still waiting to find a short entry. I'm a little bit tempted to start one up here, just in case we don't grind up to that level. This is starting to look weak. Let's try to enter one at like 65. It's 64.50. Yeah, we're starting to see some weakness. Let's see the little bounce. Come on. Get us in the short entry. Get us in there. Come on, pop it. Here we go. Here we go.
Order
Nice.
filled.
Okay, we're in the short now. We're in the short now. That's good. Think we got a good entry here. Let's see. We could grind up to like 880. Possibly. At that point, I think we add more. Okay, bearish on the 15 and 10-minute time frames. Neutral on the 5, bullish on the 1. Okay.
Order
Alright.
filled.
Entered one more at 75. Think we scalped that, right? Scalp it for like a 9-pointer. 22, 880. The 1 minute took a long and exited right away. Okay, 880. $66 is down here. Yeah, so even if this is bullish, this should come down here and hit the scalp after such an extension. Okay, there's 880. Yeah, I think this is a good short level. Okay, grinding up more. Okay, 890 hit. There's this trend line. Okay, so that one didn't work. Okay, so there's this one. Taking off the fib. $8.90. That's a nice 10-point pullback. Okay. Seems like we're confirming weakness. It's the first really good pullback. Hmm.
Order filled.
Get a nice little pump so I can reshort. Or is it just gonna keep going? Okay, the 5-minute opened up along. 5-minute strategy opened up along. Interesting. Okay, I'm going to lock in 15 points.
Order filled.
Locking in 15 points. Gonna wait for a little jump here, maybe. Re-add. I don't like that the 5-minute opened up along here. See if 850 is a bounce zone. I guess I'll like go of it kind of early. Profit is profit, so whatever. See if we can get a better entry. I'm trying to play in a way where I'm like not getting greedy and whatnot. So it's kind of why I'm doing what I'm doing right now.
So just a reminder for the top of the hour, Trump is due to sign executive orders on delaying the July deadline of tariffs to August 1st. So we'll try and find a video of it close to the time. Usually you just get a load of old videos just pumped out as live videos, but as soon as we do find proper live video, we'll pop it out for you. Just a reminder, it is closed press, but there is the chance that there could be a live stream.
It's closed press, but chance there's a live stream. It's like somebody going live on their TikTok while sitting in the meeting. Okay, that's 22,850. With the amount of chop that has happened today, I wouldn't be surprised if this continues back up to here. We also had quite a lot of buying in here. Okay, the 5 minutes still in a long. Tempted to scalp along. It's risky, but tempted. Let's do
Order
it.
filled.
Do a tight stop. Super tight stop. See if this level holds here. This is a previous support on the grind up. So let's see if it holds. I'll try to... I could try to get 30 points out of this. Or I could stay safe, get like 5 or 10 points. It was like a perfect entry on this previous support. So this support would have to break. It was like a strong wick of support there. Okay, I'm gonna take this $50 profit locked in. So if we dump, got it locked in. So this is 22,850. That's holding right now. Let's try to get 30 points. Nice. There's 10. $30 will be right up here. 77. I could even go for 40. Could even go for 40. If this is a trend reversal. Or do I just lock it here? No, I read this up. That was a perfect entry right there. Take advantage of it, ride it up. So that's already 15 points locked in. $15. So it would be 77 right here. So a little bit higher than the point of control. We're kind of at the point of control right now. Yeah, let's see. We have this trend line. But we're holding this support level, so there definitely is a chance we break above this 890 that we hit recently. Let's just hopefully not hit our stop loss on a fast retest. I want to kind of hold this through. There's that press meeting or whatever briefing, whatever's happening right now. Could possibly send the market higher. We'll see. You're saying it's closed press. So let's lock in 100 now. 100, reduce all the slippage. Hodl. We'll try to. It's a big pullback. Big pullback. So it's got a hodl here. Did I just lock it in? There's quite a big pullback. Little bounce, but the bounce is weak. Maybe I listened to Ben. I got a hodl. Don't let me down, Ben. Don't let me down, Ben. Hodl. Hodl. Oh no.
Pull
Terrain,
up.
terrain, pull up.
Pull up.
Terrain, terrain, pull up.
Come on, sound effects.
Stop
Oh,
filled.
the sound effects didn't work. Got stopped out. Anyways, we took $100 profit there. Whatever. Could have locked in 15 points. We locked in 5. I tried to hodl it. Alright, so what are our strategies saying? So 5 minutes still sitting long. This is quite a big pullback though. I don't know if I want to 5 minute. Not really a good flag. Below TP1 as well. Man, I was really thinking we're gonna... I mean, the pullback makes sense. Pullback makes sense. I'm really thinking we do actually come up here at least to like 22.7, 775 or something. But it's interesting stuff. Could this be a potential inverse head and shoulders? Kind of an ugly looking one. Cup and handle. Potential cup and handle here. Ugly cup and handle. I think that might be possible. We live in Sri Lanka. Peace. Please, futures. Signal. I can't give any signals if that's what you're asking. If I give you signals, I'll only make you lose money.
Order filled.
Okay, I'm going long here. I'm gonna make a fairly tight stop loss. I think I go 248. Yeah. I think I hold for the hope for the 22,850 hold and the grind up. I think that's what I go for. If we come down here, I think I long one more. I think okay, I'm doing an extra short stop order. So if we break below 22,850, I've got short exposure for potentially coming back down to this low. Which, man, that's a whole 70 points from here. Okay. So this is where I didn't catch it. Okay. This is where I join,
Order filled.
and then I do a super tight stop loss with an extra. Okay,
Stop
extra
filled.
banger. So we're in now. We're in short. We're in short, and we need to keep our... Oh my. Okay, that popped down. Ah, we got stopped and then popped right back up. I'm not liking this.
EU may secure baseline tariff exemptions for aircraft and spirits in US trade deal, according to EU sources. The EU is looking into possible deal on cars to offset US car exports against imports.
Okay, I'm exiting.
Order filled.
I'm waiting this out. That wasn't good. I got barely stopped here. And then popped right back up. Not good. Not good. Think I'm gonna go use the restroom real quick. This is kind of in chop territory. No good entries here. This is just point of control. So, no idea what direction it's going. But be right back. Okay. Nothing special's going on. We just gotta wait, I guess. What are our strategies saying? 5 minutes still long. Basically every time time frame, whatever, is saying bearish. Okie dokie. Well, I guess we go sell side. Went bullish and like right back to bearish. I was hoping for the chop to be ended, but did not end. Straight back. Wow, there's only 33 minutes left of market open. I just realized. Almost no time left. And I have no idea what's going on. I mean, good news, we're not red. $32 minutes left. No obvious plays right now. Just waiting. I think if that meeting is still going on, I think everybody's just waiting to hear what happened in the meeting. After hours today is going to be pretty gnarly, I think. So be ready for that. If you're planning on trading after hours, it might be a bit gnarly. Something happens right at market close. I don't remember. I think Trump speaks. Oh, Trump signs some executive orders, so maybe not. Never mind. But overnight trading might be interesting. All right. All right. Nice little jump there. The 15-minute just opened up a short. So I think if we get a nice little pump up here, I think I short it. I think I might short it. Try to get one
Order
there.
filled.
Guess for this one. Yeah, let's just see what happens. $15-minute entered short. 5-minute is still sitting in a long. 1 minute hasn't taken any trades in a while. Kind of crazy. It means the 1 minute's just like super chop. It's not confident in taking like any trades. Wow. Very interesting. Okay. Is it dropping lower tomorrow? If I knew for sure, I would go all in. I would full port. I have no idea. I think testing 22,500 this week would be reasonable. Just because we had overbought. Well, you know, we hit higher highs, everything, and we never really got like much of a pullback. So it's over, bro. Tomorrow's another day. Yeah. You might be right on this one. I may do some overnight, like very low volume trading. Because I feel like the low volume overnight trades are super easy to do. They take a lot more time. One more trade. How so? What are you referring to, Alex? Oh, low volume, easy how? Because when you get to after hours and if there's no like crazy news or earnings and it's like low volume, I've noticed that the price movement tends to drift one direction or the other. So, I feel like it's a lot easier to trade the ranges, and after hours, it's just extremely slow. So you're literally watching paint dry as it's kind of like how the market's moving right now, but obviously like 10 times slower. But I feel like I've done well trading the super low volume. You just have to be really patient. You turn on like the 5 or 10 or 15 minute candles, and you basically just like enter a buy order or seller order or whatever. And you just walk away from your computer or watch some like YouTube videos and then see if it like drifted at all to your target area. If it did and you took the order, then you set your take profit order at your next one, and then it drifts for like 2 hours. So I don't know. This what's happening right now is reminding me of after hours. Let's watch that paint dry. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna stream it. I might honestly just try to get like 500 right now on each account and just cut it till tomorrow. Kind of want to go golf a little bit. Okay, 500. It's a nice little sell-off. 850 still kind of holding a little bit. Let's see if it breaks through. We got a little bit of selling there. Let's see it. Okay, 15 minutes still in the short, 5 minutes still in the long. Very interesting. So counter each other. Come on now. Come on down. It's like super slow. 20 minutes left of market open. We've been in power hour for 40 minutes now. That's been since here. And we have stayed within a range of 40 points. I mean, realistically, we've stayed in a range of 20 points. Kinda crazy. These last 20 minutes are nervous. Yeah. 46. Man, it looked like I was gonna break through. I didn't take profit. Okay. Is it gonna break through? Come on, sellers are coming in. Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. Move it. Move it. Move it. Let's go. Let's go. Ah.
White House official says tariffs won't stack. Single White House official says tariffs won't stack.
Okay. I took it. 550 bucks. So we're playing 6 accounts. 6 accounts, that's $3,000. $3K. 10-minute just opened up a short as well. So we have 1 minute opened up one as well. Oh my. All right, well, let's go.
Order filled.
Let's go for another one. 32. Going for 10 points. $10-minute, 15-minute, 1 minute, 1 minute closed. 15-minute, 10 minutes still in the short. Yikes. So that one we're taking a 10-pointer. $8.50's kind of testing.
Order filled.
Don't squeeze me out, come on. Don't squeeze me out. We're getting squeezed out. Okay, 10-minute and 15-minute are in the shorts, so I think we just gotta hold this. We gotta hold this. $8.41, $8.42. Okay, 15 minutes left to market open. $10-minute, 15-minute strategy still in the shorts. What prop accounts do you recommend? I've gotten funded on Top Step before, but wasn't really thrilled about restrictions, so just went all cash. I would honestly recommend just going cash. But I kind of like Take Profit Trader. I'm liking them right now. Don't give it back, it might bounce. Yeah. It might bounce. I'm trying to get these 5 points right here. Maybe I could do even tinier. $44. Should test it, yeah. This is honestly looking like it's gonna bounce like crazy. Okay,
Order
nice.
filled.
We got filled. I was about to move it. Cool. 690. Dude, I was getting worried. It was looking like it's gonna bounce to me. It's like slowing down too much on that pullback. But it actually made that same low. So I thought it wasn't gonna get there. Yep, I might just have to lock this in for the day. About 700 each, so 7 times 6. 4,200 bucks on the 6 accounts. Only one is funded, 5 are evals. So
1 minute to go now.
nothing too
Market and price
special.
Imbalance data.
Do a 10 contract ender for the day. A 10 contract, so that'd be 60 total. Spread across. You actually want me to do it? That's extremely high risk. Looking for a bounce off 28, off 828.
10 seconds.
Dude, imagine I put in an order 60 contracts deep. Oh, I gotta make sure I don't have anything.
Market on close imbalance. S&P 500 buy side 2.3 billion. NASDAQ 100 buy side 1.2 billion. Dow 30 buy side 704 million. Mag 7 buy side 811 million.
I'm scared to even have that selected. But imagine doing 60 contracts right before the market imbalance. So it's like either you just blow up and make, I don't even know how much that would be, like 50K, or you just blow all your accounts. It's either you blow them all or you make a bunch of money. That'd be extremely dumb to do. Well, actually, it wouldn't even be 50K. It'd be 20 points each, so that's 400, 4,000, 4,000 times 6, $24,000. All right, so it's looking like the long potentially is the way to go, right? We just broke out of this downtrend. So now we're getting that pullback. Let's see how big of a pullback it is. That's a super pullback, actually. Maybe it was a fake out to long. 1 minute just took a long.
Order filled.
Let's see. Get just a 5-pointer.
Order filled.
Cool, 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 cool. On the screen, the text, face green smiling, face green smiling, face green smiling. Is there going to be short potential here? I did a little long scalp. There's another pullback. Do I go long scalp again?
Order filled. Order filled.
Easy. Cool. Let's see, what level do we potentially short at? I feel like we're nowhere close to potential short zones. And this would really be it here. 870, maybe 880. I think this is like a really scary short to take if you were to be taking a short. Hmm. 880 you think is a good short zone? It's a little bit sketch. Whoa. What just happened? Interesting. Hey. Yeah, I don't know if I want to play this scary stuff, guys. Look at... Oh! Whoa! There she blows. There she blows, mateys. Scary, scary stuff. Like with that kind of jump, I would want to go long here instead of short. Go long until, 890. Scary, scary stuff. Four minutes left. It's all sketch till Trump talks. Facts. Bounced off 840. Just made it. Yep. Yep, and there's that 890 hit. With tiny rejection, 7 points. SB Ricks, buy or sell? I'll give you a recommendation. Buy my course. Buy my course. Just kidding. I don't have a course. I don't know, man. I have no idea where it's going to go. I was thinking shorting around like 880, maybe 890. And look, we got a 20-point rejection. But I didn't know that. Did I actually know that for sure? No. I didn't even take the trade. Because it's like, I have no idea what's going to happen. Like, this might be a long here at 870. Like, this is a pullback to these previous tops.
So just a reminder, at the top of the hour, Trump is expected to be signing executive orders about extending the tariff deadline. Still can't find any live video for it. It is closed press. We probably won't do, but if we do get one, we'll pop it out for you in the feed as soon as we can.
SB, if you have to ask people on YouTube Live whether to buy or sell, you shouldn't be in futures, bro. Not trying to be mean, but just being honest. Don't risk your money. Don't risk your hard-earned money. All right, I think I'm cool with this. I think we were on the outro. I think I'm cool with this. So, yeah. Think I'm cool with this. All right. Did pretty well today. I'm about to pull up a calculator. See what our profit is. So, 880 about on each account times 6. 5.2K. 5.2K today, guys. Over 6 accounts. Started off red. Got chopped up. Grinded back. Now we're in the green. Isn't always easy. And if you're green today, congratulations. If you're break even, congratulations. Today was a difficult day. But if you're red, stop trading future. No, I'm just kidding. If you're red, take a deep breath. It's gonna be okay. Tomorrow's another day. We gotta learn from our mistakes and try again tomorrow. I appreciate you guys for joining. Don't forget, the most important thing in life, figuring out what the heck you're doing here on this earth. Who created this earth? Who created you? This isn't the process of evolution, of a random explosion happening in the cosmos and intelligent life appearing on planet Earth, perfectly hanging out in the Milky Way. Perfect distance from the sun. With all of this created masterfully. So, figure it out, guys. Yahweh, Jesus, God created all of this. You need to get right with him because that's the most important thing in life. But I hope to see you guys tomorrow. Make sure you tune in. If you're not subscribed, make sure you're subscribed. And I'll see you guys in the next one. Take care.
Voice News disconnected.